So
Sleep up in the car.
yeah, that'd be good actually if they just stay there in the car. So it's Father's Day in like what 2 days from now.
2 days.
So this is our Father's Day day. So kids stay in the car and we just go.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, yeah, sounds good.
Bye bye.
But we're at a place called Grumpy's, right? Grumpy's.
Grumpy's barbecue bar and grill.
Yeah, I mean, I've never been there, and I'm actually pretty close to it, so this is our first time. Hopefully, it's gonna be good. All right.
First try, let's go, baby. He was dope though. He looked badass. I hate that he was that easy though. Damn, too easy. But he looks so fucking badass. Oh my God, Samus, let's do this, baby. Man, you. Oh shit! Oh shit! Look at her outfit, dude. That shit's fire. Her armor is dope. Oh, it's not over yet, bro. Oh. Ooh. It's like a fucking Kamehameha beam, dude. Let's go. Burn it to hell, Samus. You got this. Woo! Let's go. Damn. Odyssey, stop the lightning. Let's go! No damage! Yeah, no damage. Let's go! How many tries? One. First one. Let's go. Ah! Let's go, baby! Finally! Damn! Damn! Yes! Yes!
I have my Discord site down to 28%.
All right. I can explain. I was watching a video. I lost count of what I was doing, and I also forgot to do the intro stuff. And I'm here with the light not even on. So this is what happens when you're not prepared. But cough, cough. We're gonna get prepared. All right. Let me go turn on the light. I was like watching video. Then I was on Twitter, and then I was like, what am I doing with my life? But we're here. We're good. We're paying attention, hopefully. We're awake. We're good. Lights on. I didn't forget. We're live. I kind of forgot, but we're live. And we're alive. And we're doing pretty good. And I hope everyone else is doing just fine. get ourselves into the game. The wrong button. Pop. Here we go. Chaotic Kev, Dandy. Oh, I didn't even notice you guys were chatting. It's freaking cold outside, bro. It's cold in my room. All right. By the way, chat, gotta show off this shirt real quick. Thank you to, big shout out to the homie Night Edge for his Christmas gift to me was a Death Stranding shirt that he got for me. So I really appreciate that. It was awesome of him. All right, I'm surprised to see Reynolds in the chat. I guess that means he's gonna be here to watch the entire ending of MGS4. What wraps up the MGS franchise. This is the game. This is the big one. This is the final game. Only for BTI. Beautiful to Beautiful Teacher Institute. Is that what that BTI stands for? I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't mind me, mate. Okay. Gotta clean the glasses so that I can aim really good. Very expertly aim at the enemy and destroy them. Damn, this music too. Do 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 do. Oh, it's gone. I don't know why the music doesn't continue in the loading screen, but would have been nice. Just saying. Jones, you seriously can't leave, bro. Look, whatever plan you have, I don't care if you're gonna go visit family. Tell your family this is MGS4 time. It only happens once in a lifetime. You know, just tell them that they'll understand. They'll be like, "Oh, Metal Gear, yeah, it's Metal Gear's great. Yeah, you know what? Actually, family time canceled. Everyone's just gonna stay home and watch Boss Joel. You know, subscribe to Boss Joel." That's what your family's gonna be saying to each other. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, once they find out that I'm streaming MGS4, they're gonna be ecstatic. Trust me. You know, in fact, be like, I got you guys a Christmas gift early, and that's Boss streaming MGS4 right now. Do. Hello, Warrior Omen. Getting my new Elden Ring char ready for co-op. Probably only once in a lifetime. Very funny. Nah, don't worry. I'll definitely be playing MGS. Boss Joel is the best streamer. I appreciate that. I'll take it. I'm not gonna be like, no, stop it. I'm not the best streamer. Thank you for saying that. That makes me feel good. Thank you, Chaotic Kev. I appreciate that. But you know what's not great? My glasses being smudgy. Okay, that's good enough for me. Glad you're doing okay, boss. Wicked storm here. I wasn't sure if I was keeping power today. The wind was insane over here, man. It was so windy. Yeah, you're the worst. Thanks, Drones. I appreciate you too. My name will be changing to Nemesis for my YouTube channel. Chaotic Kev, you cannot stick to one name. You're always changing. But yeah, I am doing good.
Good job, Snake.
Oh, I was about to start killing.
Welcome to Haven. Enemy
Why do I
units
not have
already on their way.
Why do I not have any suppression bullets? Guns. Ready. You need a cool name? Chaotic Kev is not bad. Yeah, man, here all the roads are closed. Some places flooded, people leaving their cars parked to walk home, etc. Snow, ice, and wind keeps blowing. So the snow, so there's zero visibility. Good. I'm glad people are smart enough to get off. You know what happened was it last year? I can't remember. I want to say it was last year. Kev, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if you know about this. In Pennsylvania, where I'm living at, there was a random storm that came through. Like a random, just like zero visibility kind of storm. And like people on the highway were getting into accidents. Mind you, of course this stuff was being like foretold way beforehand. But there was some dude recording what was happening. And like cars were flying and boom hitting. And they were just driving like if they could see perfectly fine. Like, dudes, why are you driving like 60, 70 miles per hour down a very snowy highway you can barely see? It's supposed to be that way till tomorrow earliest. Yeah, be safe, dude. If you gotta go out, don't. But just be safe. I work tomorrow, so I'm gonna be walking. I was walking today, dude. No lie, it was so cold, and I was on the phone with my wife. The moment I stepped out to go back home, my beard hairs, the moisture from my nose, like breathing, already was making it freeze instantly. And I was like, oh, I want to pause the game when you get to the moment. Yeah, chat. So Drenald said he's gonna be gone for at least 6 hours, maybe 4 to 6 hours, right? He says once I start fighting Liquid, we have to pause the game and wait for him to come back. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait like 3-4 hours till he comes back. And I'm joking, chat. I'm fucking joking. We're not doing that. Wind chill is down 27 Celsius here. It's so damn cold. Ouch. Yeah, that's bad. Okay. I was gonna say I should keep that handy, but we're good with that. Oh, did I need to buy ammo? Nah, I'm... We'll keep the stream up. Appreciate it. We'll say I don't mind waiting on your butt, man, but No, we're not waiting on him though. Gotta sleep at a normal time. We got company tomorrow? Yeah. No, don't worry. We're not waiting on drones, trust. I don't know what that person was doing up there, but they're dead. I mean, sleeping, not dead. Oh, get wrecked. What the hell? Wait, they died? They died? Does that consider me killing them? Is that considered me killing them if they fall to their death? Ow, who the hell's shooting me? I'm about to die, dude. We're gonna get blind again. If I'm right, we got like 5 hours maybe. 5, 6, depending how it plays out. Yeah, if it plays out this, I don't think we're getting anywhere. I can't even tell where I'm at. Oh my god. Oh, hell no.
Get in.
No! Oh, we opened it. It's open. Too late, I made it through. How does one close this place? Ah. We're good. We're good.
The corridor leading to Key-Dug is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves. Did you say microwaves? At that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate.
Sounds like the perfect job for me.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm trying to think. I know the big set pieces that happen next. I can't even remember too much of what happens next. So we're about to get a refresher on everything. Oh, okay. We're already getting into the boss fight. Barely got to play and already got cutscenes, eh?
Meryl.
The way I struggled with this boss fight was a little embarrassing, but I don't mind. We learn. You're perfectly fine, dude. I took forever on this one too, man. Right now, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember how you're supposed to take them out, so I'm gonna figure it out. I'm thinking I have to go after their dolls, and don't tell me anything. I don't want to hear what you gotta do, but
Meryl's in danger. Take out the enemy.
damn it. Okay, got them both. Anyone else? Out of ammo. Why are you running away from me? Oh, they fell asleep? I mean, Meryl could easily be lashing out a bit of... What up, Night Edge? Just throw a nade at me. Hey, anyone else want to catch his hands? She Lucky Snake still cares enough to save her ass. Again, after the sarcastic tone she had earlier. You just finished your stream? Came around time. Yep. We just started 20 minutes ago. In the first 20 minutes, I was just jacking it off, you know, because I wasn't even paying attention. Damn, sounds like her joints are rusted. God, this is such a nostalgia. The AI was pretty decent MGF. Oh yeah, they're pretty damn good. Even in the older games, the AI was really good. Getting out of bed in the morning, be like, right? It's just like that, dude. For real. Johnny Silverhand.
Meryl!
Wait, occupy!
It has been a long time, Snake.
You, Psycho Mantis.
No, that was another me. Can you hear the screams? They cry for battle. Let me hear you scream! Howl! Roar! From the very depths of your soul!
It's so funny that she has a Sorrow and a Psycho Mantis doll.
I see.
She's got her own little ghost patrol, right? Alright, here we go again. Hey, yo, my TV. Oh, no, it broke, guys. Sorry, game's over. I can customize this flashlight and a grip. Sure. You have what you need to get out of the strings. Wait. Don't spoil it. Hold on. You spoiled it, though. Can I do anything with that? Okay, I can't. Oh, my dolls! Excuse me. Oh my god. Sorrow, my doll. Ah! Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, my doll. That was a hint. Believe me, if I spoiled, I would have told you straight up. No, that was a spoiler. That little hint was enough for my brain to be like, oh, right. Trust me. I've done this before. I have forgotten a little bit. Sorrow, my dog. Ow. Ow. Hold on. I can't get out of the corner. Whoa, that was a nice flip, though. I'm sorry, this damn controller. I haven't gotten a new controller, so it's like, it's hard to move. Oh my god, this controller. Excuse me, guys. That's a magazine. That's not the doll. Consider it a tiny refresher. Thank you. What? Does this do anything? Or am I supposed to take both dolls down? Okay, right? Okay. Oh, Jesus. I mean, this doesn't do anything. Okay. What is the mantis? Yeah, wait. Psycho mantis doll do? I must know. Wait, what? Oh no. Okay. I don't know if this one does. It might do anything. Okay. So wait, question. I'm confused. Was there something else I could have done? Or was that it? Alpsney gives the dolls to Sunny like, this one is of the dad of my enemy, and this one is a psychic man who I fought. Enjoy, kiddo. They'll fit in with Sunny's shoes on the gun rack. Forgot about the motion control gimmick for the time. Yep. It sounds like a Digimon's evolving. Digimon, digital monster, Digimon are the champion. Right? That little like screechy noise. This some freaky shit. And those blades were never removed for how deep they got inside there. Wow, what an angle. Sorry if my hint was a little too on the nose, but you figured it out on your own. Thank you, thank you. So I did tell the chat before I started fighting. I said, don't tell me how to beat her. I'll figure it out, because I know. It's just my brain needed to remember, like. But the hint was nice. I appreciate the hint. It may have taken me longer to figure it out, so I appreciate the little hint, because that hint was literally like the light bulb went bing, and I was just like, right. I did have a hard time with this boss the very first time I faced her. Just like Warrior Omen, I was there for a while. She was like, I believe I can fly.
I hear them in my head. The screams! Make them stop! I don't want to hear them anymore! I'm scared. I'm so scared. My head hurts. It hurts. I'm sorry. Have mercy. Let me out of here! I can't breathe! Get out of my body.
Excuse me?
Forgive me. Set me free!
Ah! Get away! Stay away from me. It's about the baby screams and the man screams with these women bosses. Right. I don't even remember this one. I'm totally aghast here. Imagine playing this as a kid and your mom walks in. Well, luckily, when I did play this when I was young, I was at a friend's house, and I mean, well, his mom watched me play this, and then she was just like, "This game is so confusing," and walked away. Snake standing there like, "Am I done with this slot yet, or?"
You don't seem to believe your own eyes. Very well. I will show you the power of the world's greatest mind reader and psychokinesis. I'll start by reading your personality. Rather, your past. That's right. This is no trick.
Nah, I remember this.
What? Where is your data? Where is it saved? There's no memory card.
Not in the memory card.
Your skills have improved, or rather, your hardware. How about this, then? Witness my psychokinesis. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as
Sim with the 30 months? Let's go, Sim. Let's go. I appreciate it, bro.
I will move your
You're awesome.
by the power
You're very awesome.
No vibration either.
No more massages for you then.
Mantis is very out of date.
Spirit of the warrior will always be with you.
She exploded.
So,
No massages from
the last beast.
That's deep.
That doll you just picked up lets you manipulate anybody who's got nanomachines in them. Sounds like something the devil's cooked up, if you ask me. Mantis came from South America. She
Right,
was
but
born
Snake
and
is probably
raised
like,
in
who the
a
hell's that
country
guy?
by never-ending civil wars. Her village was attacked by enemy forces and burned to the ground. This was when she was still a little girl. Hunted by enemy death squads, she was separated from her family. She barely managed to escape with her life. Ended up in the basement of this one building. It was full of corpses that had been dumped there. Almost all of them had been tortured to death.
Snake is out of the loop
She
on
was
this one.
petrified with fear.
Go ask.
And
Oh,
then
wait.
She heard the sound of heavy boots on the floor above her, followed by shrieking screams. The kind that would make every hair on your body stand straight up. She had stumbled across a makeshift torture chamber.
It had no
Somebody'd locked the door,
vibration,
and she
but
was
DualShock
trapped.
3's did.
It
I
was
think this
dark,
game actually
it
did
was
an
dank,
update on that.
and it was full of a wretched stench.
Right, yeah.
She couldn't sleep with the screams of torture victims all around her. All she could do was sit curled up in one corner of the room, trembling. A week passed, then 10 days. She managed to keep hydrated by drinking the filthy water pooled up on the floor, but there was no food. Being trapped in that kind of place, half crazy from hunger, did a serious number on her mind. Did you know female mantises eat their mates? The screams went on day and night. She covered her ears, but it didn't help. And then, she was saved by a little black mantis that taught her how to block out the screams, how to plug up her inner ears.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm saying, Snake, that when she couldn't stand the hunger any longer, she started feeding on the corpses. But only the male ones. She didn't realize who was doing it. In her mind, it was a female mantis devouring her mates. It was like one big twisted waking dream. There was no mantis, of course. It was all a hallucination. Nothing more than some story spun by another person she'd created inside. Her unstable mind was what made her so vulnerable. Later, they ripped out what was left of her psyche with drugs and hypnosis and implanted the persona of Psycho Mantis. It wasn't her will that controlled the B&Bs. It was Psycho Mantis, half assimilated into her soul, pulling the strings. Screaming Mantis was just another puppet. Anyway, she survived several weeks down in that hellhole and finally got back to the surface. But the screams in her head didn't subside. They would always be with her. Only this time, they weren't real. The inner earplugs didn't work anymore. The black mantis had disappeared. There was no place left to escape. Which is why she was always screaming, to drown out the ones in her own head. But it's over now. You freed Mantis from that dark nightmare.
The last of them beasts.
You got it, pal. Well, I'm done playing storyteller for a while. Now get going. GW is waiting. And this time, you get to make up the ending.
Oof. I'm about to say, there's no way he forgot about. Dude had all this information, like he interviewed the 4 beasts, right?
Snake. Where's Johnny?
Drebin Encyclopedia. They should make a Drebin Encyclopedia. All the knowledge he knows.
They're here.
Don't they know they have guns? They can shoot from range.
This time, I'll protect you. Go. Destroy DW while there's still time. While I'm still alive.
Wait, I thought Psycho Mantis was a man. Wait, Psycho Mantis.
Snake, the corridor
Wait.
ahead is full of microwaves.
He was talking about Screaming Mantis, not Psycho Mantis.
No way I'm getting through there. I'm cooked.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry.
What Warrior Omen said is what I said. He just copied off of what I said.
I've got your back. We'll meet again on the other side. Go. Hurry. Go.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of it.
It's not about winning or losing.
Tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep pond where words
So Psycho saved her and taught
Why don't
her
we get somebody else?
the way of the Mantis.
I've got nothing.
Okay, so
With the lightning and that.
she was hallucinating to the point where she believed that there was a mantis talking to her.
We'll meet again on the other side.
She was just losing her mind. I don't think it was actual Psycho Mantis. She saw a black mantis, as in the insect.
Go.
Yeah, they didn't know each other. Yeah. All this stuff is very confusing, and I understand it. I understand that it can be confusing.
Come on, Snake. I can't hold out much longer. Damn it! I can't protect anyone.
I imagine Mantis hallucinating and behavior reminded Snake of Psycho Mantis, and the association was in his head, perhaps, or a vision Snake was having. Or it could have just been something in Screaming Mantis's nanomachines. It could have been in the nanomachines causing Snake to see that, and no one else could see it, you know?
Johnny! Johnny, you're all right.
Here.
You trying to make up for being late?
Meryl.
Nanomachines, my bad.
Leave you alone again.
Always forget about those when it matters. Yeah, exactly. Like if you can't explain something, usually it's nanomachines to this.
Clear.
Not always though. It's not always nanomachines. Sometimes it is really weird, but that's one of those. It's definitely nanomachines.
Who needs nanomachines anyway? Right, Johnny?
See? Nanomachines, son.
Tell me something. How come Mantis couldn't control you?
I figure she probably used people's nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines, no control.
But don't you?
No, I don't have any nanomachines in me.
What?
Every time we had mandatory shots, I ducked out.
Don't tell me you knew this was gonna happen.
Nah, I just hate needles.
That's why you were always out of sync with the team.
I tried to keep track of everybody's data on my wearable, but I could never keep up.
And why you weren't affected in Europe on the Volta.
Yep.
Asshole. Johnny, I'm running low.
Don't worry, I got these from Drebin.
Infinite ammo.
Meryl,
Johnny, I never knew all those horrible things I said.
forget it.
All those stomach aches, was that because the nanomachines weren't there to suppress them?
Yeah.
I don't want to keep seeing pictures of his ass.
Why'd you join my team?
I wanted to be near you. To protect you.
Johnny?
Meryl. I've always loved you. Ever since Shadow Moses, when I first laid eyes on you.
Fuck!
Meryl, marry me.
He's got a hell of a sense of timing.
What do you say?
I have to say, no.
You'd rather stay single?
You'd rather her brains get blown off?
Official?
No.
Well, how about we just move in together then?
Nope.
Why? Is there something wrong with me?
No. I'd just rather do things my way. Johnny. Marry me.
Huh?
I'll say it again. Marry me.
Sure. It'd be my pleasure.
Wow, this is awesome. It is. This man really proposed in the middle of a shootout and got denied and then got proposed to.
Hey. And don't even think about cheating on me.
I wouldn't dare.
And I want a real
Booga booga,
wedding
what up, ninja?
with flowers and a cake. It's been my dream since I was a little girl.
Change the channel. No, look at this. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it.
I want to be a bride.
This bit is so weird. I love the
Take me
intensity.
home, Johnny.
Oh, intensely. Yep. So amazing. Yes, very amazing. And then Snake is still just running. The whole time Snake is just running. That's... Get off me. I'm just gonna run through. Screw you guys. Okay, they're not gonna let me run through. Yeah. Alright, we're just running through. Bye. Zigzag, zigzag. Ah, bastard. Yeah. Run, Snake, run. Excuse me, guys. Got somewhere to be. Okay, that's a lot of them, guys. Oh my god. Okay, no more, right? I could have sat there and shot them all, but we're good. We're good. Sorry, amazing. I was laughing so hard I misspelled. Perfect. Love can bloom in the battlefield. Explosively, dangerously. Serpentine. Oh man, MGS4 ending is amazing. I cried too much in my first playthrough. Dude, I was hanging out with my friend. My friend was getting teary-eyed. I was crying, bro. It was nutty, bro. This game is so good. They got a bit of hate back in the day, but really great game.
Snake? Snake!
Let's hit the like button for boss. Finishing him just for. Yeah, I appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't mind hitting that like button, I'd appreciate it.
They're not working.
It was wet, bro. Don't start the game ending at 12 a.m. You'll be up 5 a.m. still dried out from crying and very painful eyeballs. I played and beat this game. It took me. I didn't go to bed. I woke up at 4 o'clock in the morning and started playing this game when it came out. I was in it, bro. And our boy Raiden, Rax. What? I'm joking. Raiden. I miss Snake so much, even though his games are still so good. I hear you, man, but his story is definitely come to an end. I am lightning, the brain transformed. The frog unit just shit themselves right there. The electricity gave Snake a little energy. He is the lightning, right? Instead of I am the danger, Raiden says I am the lightning.
Snake, leave this to me. I'll go to the server room.
I look how using the MK screen to slap Snake earlier is kind of heart-wrenching, desperate. Yeah, I agree.
This is enough. My body is a machine. I can take it.
Your body may be a machine, but your heart is human. You've got a life to go back to.
She means nothing to me now.
Raiden, look at me.
This part was emotional.
You still have your youth. Don't waste it. You can start over. From here on, this is my fight. We tore the world apart. Made your life a living hell. It's my duty to put an end to all of this.
All right. I'll make sure they don't get through.
Stay with me, Snake. Hold on until we insert the virus.
Raiden has truly become the foxhound symbol. And that's the end of me being tear-free until this ends. Yeah, my eyes got a little watery too, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Otacon, lock it from the inside.
Done.
Thank you, Snake.
Snake, that place is saturated with microwaves. The longer you stay in there, the greater damage.
These games had the thrills and spills and damn good adventure. My friend said the MG games were like reading good books. You just got immersed in the story. I think the official tag was tactical espionage action. Yep. Come on, Snake, you can do it. If Otacon's machine can get through without damage, why couldn't it just do it without Snake needing to fry? You need Snake there. My hands are getting tired.
Get up, Snake!
They want me to click faster? I can't click faster. I do apologize, game. I mean, I can, but how did I do this when I was a kid? Holy shit! Ah, it hurts me more than it hurts Snake right now. Oh, my arm! Game! I need a break. Can we pause? Snake, take a smoke break real quick, please. Fuck! God, it's intense. Oh, gotta use the knuckles. Oh, you know what? Double thumbs. Okay, that's okay. It's It's not working as good as oh, they want me to go faster than that. Oh, hell no. They want me to go super fast.
Give up on me.
Ah! Ah, my arm. Come on. Snake. Okay, we're good. Fuck. Oh. Oh, god damn. Knuckle. I never used my knuckles. I don't like damaging my knuckles. Oh, it's okay. We're good. We made it. Dude, I was cold. Now I'm feeling like I'm hot. Woo! Ah. Oh. Damn. It was all in the wrist, you know? It was all in the wrist. It's brutal. I'm looking at you, Peace Walker. Oh my god, with the horse. Oh yes, the horse. The shock when you're getting electrocuted. Oh yeah. The snake is drunk. The strange love bits. Yep. Damn, dude. Yep, yep. Man needs to cool off a bit.
So this is GW. It's like a graveyard in here.
Otacon, can you do it?
Leave it to me.
Sometimes your fingernail is good for button mashing as well. Slides between the button and keeps the controller really fast. How many thousands of those tiny gecko did Liquid create? Sheesh. I guess they were easy to manufacture. They must have been. Teamwork indeed makes the dream work.
It's over.
They did it! Johnny!
That was close. We almost lost the Metal Gear Rising. It was all you, Ninja. Oh, I see you. Ray almost sounded sad there. Yeah. He was sad. But those were just AI controlled. They weren't manned. Oh, that last... The last one gave him a kiss. Okay, that one that he just tossed wasn't really in his way, but he was just mad at it.
Wait a minute.
Sat down and sure noises, right?
Still spreading. And it's not
Stopping a GW. Is it removing the other clones? No. Wait. I don't believe this. Naomi.
Yeah, that one, yeah, he just didn't like, he just hated that one. You in particular, I hate you.
JD is
being erased.
Ah, here we go. If you didn't think you were crying before, get ready to start crying now.
Snake. Hal. It's you, isn't it? I hope you're listening. The virus you uploaded is using GW as a conduit to annihilate the entire AI network. It's set to destroy all 4 AIs, along with JD, the core that tied them all together. I've set this video to play back once they're all gone. Sons of the Patriots was only the beginning. The Patriots were planning to use nanomachines to implement the system over the entire population. I had an obligation to stop it. With a little help from Sunny. She helped me. She believed her talents could help you all put GW to rest. What she created was an anti-AI Fox dye. But this virus's name is Fox Alive. It's the conceptual opposite of the nanomachines that I created all those years ago. We wish to free the captured foxes, to let them run free in the wild. By the time you hear this, I'm afraid I'll be gone.
Yeah, big ass shoes.
This is a strange feeling, leaving a message to be delivered after you've died. Hal, if you're listening, I'm sorry. Sorry I deceived you. It hurt me more than anything else, lying to you like that.
All I got is tissue boxes right here. Yeah.
I wanted to apologize.
I do have a tissue box right here. Where'd it go?
But I never got the chance.
Chad, do y'all need some? You guys need some? I've already got tears in my eyes.
In the end, you helped me feel the joy of living. Thank you, Hal.
Don't forget, Naomi spent so much time trying to get revenge for how she felt against everyone who did wrong, who wronged her, including Snake. For what he did to Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, her brother, her mentor, the reason why she's still alive. And Frank Yeager meant a lot to her. And Snake, with his bare hand, killed him.
Hear me.
And you still got 4 hours to go.
Our country is an innocent child once more. A new dawn is rising. Now, she can build a new destiny for herself.
Naomi's anger is why we're here.
Snake.
Because she wanted payback.
The time has come.
It's why, I mean, it's not why we're here, but it's one of the reasons why Snake is in the situation he's in.
You've earned your rest.
The rose petal is about to fall.
Snake? Snake! Snake!
Sure, I would like to save the game. Sure, I'm crying right now. Whew. I didn't think I was gonna cry. Here we are. I'm good. These are happy tears.
Snake, wait here. I'll get a medic.
Oh, it isn't over yet, chat.
Enough! Stop this pointless fighting! There is no war!
We're crying together. Yes, we are. Ugh, yeah. I hate when I cry and my throat gets all tight on me, dude. Oh, good. Okay, not as bad as Death Stranding, but I hope I'm gonna be ready for Death Stranding too. I'll hold back the tear for all of us. Ninja. I had to blow my nose. Give me a second.
Why would I want to do that? This is just as I'd hoped things would end. Back before Father's time, before Zero gave birth to the Patriots, the US, China, and the Soviet Union formed a secret pact. The organization they created was called the Philosophers. Through 2 world wars, it spread its roots and extended its reach. After that, the Philosophers splintered, and factions began to squabble over the fortune.
There was great minds behind this game screenplay, creative as hell.
Massive cache of funds.
Aren't
later provide the foundation for Zero's Patriots.
well? Aren't you well informed, Liquid?
His riches to achieve world domination. Our father, Big Boss, sought to free himself from that chokehold. His dream was to create an army of free citizens, one that answered to no government. Outer heaven.
Well, this is definitely Ocelot talking right now.
Because of you. 9 years ago, I tried to free us from the control of our genes. 4 years later, our dear brother Solidus sought to free us from the control of the Patriots' means. All of it was nothing more than a process of trial and error, the end result of which is Outer Haven. To be free from sons of the Patriots, the ultimate form of external control imposed on the Patriot soldiers. Free from Fox Die. Free from the system.
I'm not entirely sure if the ending is Liquid, Ocelot, or both of them, honestly.
Free from their prisons.
This right here is definitely 100% Ocelot.
That is the haven I've yearned for.
I got a couple of things to talk about this, and I'll kind of try to talk about it a bit. You know, we don't want to get up, let us sleep. So hold on, the Shadow Moses bad guys were the good guys.
But we are not yet free.
Ha, this is a tough one.
The war is over.
I got a story to tell you guys. Then I got a story to tell you.
Still have a score to settle.
There's, yeah, Warrior Omen. I think you know what I'm gonna talk about. It is it's kind of it is. Can I pause this right here? All right, let me pause it real quick. We're gonna have a little talk about the game for people who need a little bit better explanation. All right, and Warrior Omen, correct me if I'm wrong. If I have any of my info wrong, correct me. Maybe we could discuss this at the end. All right. I will briefly go through it briefly. I do know we want to get to the end, but I will briefly go through it. I'm not going to go step by step. But technically, the only good people is Snake and Otacon and anyone helping them. Why? And obviously Snake wasn't always doing good, but the thing is, he didn't know because he was being manipulated by the Patriots, you know. Shadow Moses event. Yes, the bad guys wanted to stop the other bad guys, right? Snake was sent by the bad guys to stop the bad guys. Snake indeed stopped the bad guys and helped the other bad guys. You get where I'm going. There is two bad guys in this. This is bad guy versus bad guy war. Big Boss isn't a good guy. He may have his own view of like what is right and wrong, but Zero is the other bad guy, and he wants more control to do right, which is definitely wrong. But these are both bad guys at the end, and Snake is caught in the middle of this. Snake makes the conscious choice to be good. Yes, he knows he can slip in the other direction at any moment and doesn't. Facts. So the only real good person in this is Snake and Otacon. Their team is exactly what? He is Thanos' good bad guy? Yes, wait, what? Okay, let's continue. I didn't want to stay too long into like this conversation. But and Ocelot is fighting the bad guy, but he's in the other bad guy's team, if that makes sense. He's in Big Boss's team the whole way, but he's playing the role. He's trying to play both sides, but his ultimate side is just Big Boss's side, but he's messing with Zero, who's the other bad guy. Very confusing, but very good all at once. That was a brief way to... I can explain it in more detail, but that's briefly it. Oh, my bad. Chat, why didn't you say boss? The gameplay. It's okay. We didn't miss too much. That was scary. Yep, he is Thanos. Not really. Bro, why is God of War so freaking fun? Kev, why is Metal Gear Solid 4 better than God of War? I'm like, no, I'm just kidding. Every side Asa is on is a way to serve the side of Big Boss. Yep, at the end. But that isn't a good side either because Asa isn't a good guy. Thank you. Couldn't have said it better myself. Like, my boy just went through a microwave and you're just abusing him, dude. God. Like, this was rough to watch. Like, this is rough to watch, dude. And Snake just has his arms wide open like, bro, I'm done fighting. So right here, though, the truth is, this is Ocelot he is fighting. He is not fighting Liquid right now. They are literally fighting like brothers. Drums. I love that part. Liquid! You feel that. And now he just called Liquid out. So now Ocelot is in Liquid mode. Sorry, I kind of assumed it was Liquid as in the beginning of the fight, but Asa takes over by the fight's end. Yep. Here comes the music, bro. But so strong. This part is awesome. Brothers to the end, baby. Brothers to the end. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, figured it. I'm figuring out the buttons. Oh. Ooh. I'm old, right? Damn. Yo, Mojo, the €3. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Mojo Jojo donated £2 through Super Chat.
I love how he was like, it looked like Ocelot. It looked like Ocelot was saying that. Mojo Jojo donated. That was amazing timing. Right? That range? Did he just snipe me with a punch? I didn't know it was possible. Oh! Okay, really? Ah! Liquid! We're doing you dirty again. We're doing you dirty again. Woo. Dun, dun. Sheesh. Yo, pretty good. Oh, hell yeah. Snake eater, baby. Not today, baby. Darkness and silence through the night. The thrill.
Take this! Give it up!
You're so supreme. Okay, jeez. Okay, damn. Okay, jeez. Oh, come on. Hey, I fly to you. Someday you'll free. Oh, wrong. I was just not paying attention to exact lyrics. I messed up. Just how to survive for the day we see new life. Not for runners, but for you. Damn, Snake is being tired. Oh, come on, he keeps grabbing me.
On a tree frond. Take this to survive on a day we see new life.
Oh. Huh. Don't want the trophy psyche restored, boss? Edge of the seat. Hell yeah, Bodhi. Man made of pure iron. Hell yeah, dude. This is pure testosterone right now. Think he got him?
This is only the beginning, Snake. America will descend into chaos. It'll be the Wild West all over again. No law, no order. Fire will spread across the world. The people will fight. And through battle, they will know the fullness of life. At last, our Father's will is out in heaven, is complete. Somewhere out there, I know he's laughing. We are beasts created by man. Unless the light is put out.
Yeah, when two old men trying to relive their youth. Yeah, one of them is dying.
So long as there is light, erasing shadows will do no good. I am Liquid's doppelganger.
Hey, now Snake is only 40. All you gotta do is double that 40 to 80, and that's how he feels.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
You're pretty good. Oh, hey, another part that gets me bad. Where'd the tissue go? There you go, bro. Pass it on to you.
Sonny's program destroyed JD's brain, but left the brainstem intact. She analyzed Naomi's black box and separated the Patriot's control system from the vital lifelines of society. Water, air, electricity, food, medicine, communication, transportation. She cut off the Patriot's control while preserving modern civilization.
So cute.
Maybe
she's holding her friend.
it was her way of avenging Olga, her mother. Or maybe she wanted to shape the future into her own ideal image. Or maybe it was just one big defragmentation. Fox alive. The AI is truly a living thing. The Patriot's reign has crumbled away. And still, our civilization, a civilization that has thrived on war since the dawn of time, lives on. I wonder if we did the right thing.
Yeah, Otacon's dressed to impress.
Naomi.
Snake looking like barbecue chicken right now.
What did we save?
Right off the grill. Otacon has the best look in him just for it. It's because he's a more matured Otacon. I mean, obviously he still loves his anime, you know. Obviously you can see it on his background, but he's an older man, and honestly they've been stuck in that damn airship for so long. I mean, I'm surprised he wasn't walking around and just, you know, like wearing like pajamas or something. I guess having Sunny around really made him dress a little better. Not that he dressed bad before though. It was just, you know, back then he was just he's a lot more a lot more polygons, you know. Naked sin. Oh fuck, bro! I'm not even sure if I'm ready for it. I was just gonna say that, you warrior woman. Oh man, I'm not sure if I'm ready for the ending here.
Look amazing.
You can never be ready. You just have to be. God, Meryl, that back. Amazing, dude. Love it. Why are not more people talking about Meryl's body, bro? Look at her. She looked like she can punch the head off of Metal Gear.
You're going to walk me down the aisle.
She attached the gun belt to her dress. Hell yeah, tactical dress.
Oh, I'm still mad. But now, you've got a chance to win me over.
You're
right. We have plenty of time now.
Mei Ling.
Meryl, you look beautiful. yeah. My eyes. She's making my eyes water up too, man. Babu Frick. Jonathan, hey. Those dudes got messed up back at the boat area, man. Sunny in her dress. That hot, so cute.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to join these two in holy matrimony. Let us give thanks for the life they will soon share, and pray they have love everlasting. Now, let's all send this new team on their first mission.
Huh?
Hey, go on, do it.
Just in time. And I brought gifts.
Awesome.
A shower of flowers, compliments of Drebin.
Sunny's so happy. I love that.
Something extra from me.
It's Sunny in the background, just like monkey turning up, bro. He was the first one to turn up.
Where's Snake?
Who knows? That guy always keeps you waiting.
Just like Drowns, keeps me waiting.
Sunny, come on.
Snake. Thank you.
Dude, the last dab hot sauce in the ramen broth is so good. I don't want to talk to you right now. Ah, the child. I wonder how it will taste on ghost
Jack?
pepper chips.
How are you feeling? Do you mind if I
I got
sit
nothing
down?
to say to you, Ninja.
Jack. Don't shut me out. I need
Oh,
you to
damn
listen
well, that's
to me.
Virgil's son.
What do you want? Come to laugh at me?
Mess around and find out his name is Nero.
Look. Look at the boy.
Cute. Campbell's kid.
No.
How do you look at him and think Campbell's kid? Obviously, it's Virgil. Nah. Obviously, he's your own kid.
I don't have any kids.
He's your son.
You said miscarriage.
I lied. I had a healthy baby boy. Roy pretended to be my husband, to protect me and our son. Only until you completed your mission, to shield us from Patriot eyes.
What?
He didn't even tell Meryl. He sacrificed everything, even his family, to protect us.
I don't believe it.
I'm sorry, Jack. I wanted to tell you.
So he's really...
John, aren't you going to say hello?
My son. Little John. Scared of me, huh?
Welcome to the MGS John Club, Small Human. The John Club? Yeah.
It's okay.
We're finishing the game. We're finishing it.
I'm not scared. I think you're cool. Kinda like a comic book superhero.
John.
Rose. I'm done running.
And No longer afraid.
I'll never leave you alone again.
That's the guy from Tekken's kid? Tweet. You guys are really making jokes right now, huh? When things were getting all sad and emotional? You guys think it's a good time to make jokes? Yeah, just kidding. Oh, man. She's a trollop.
Like a scene from Beauty and the Beast.
Don't say that. You're no beast. You're my husband. And his father. And me? I'm going to do my very best to be the wife and mother this family deserves.
He was talking about you. Hey, yo. Really need to clean up on aisle 5. Bro, I can't. I gotta get my daughter to bed in 2 minutes. I don't want to miss that scene. Oh, man. I could pause, but I don't want to break the mold, so hold on.
War has changed. Our time has ended. Our war is over. But there's one more thing I must do. One last punishment I must endure. Erase my genes. Wipe this meme from the face of the earth. This is my final mission.
Like my chair is like sliding down. Oh, game's over, boys. Game's over. Thank you guys for watching the stream. Appreciate you guys enjoying. All right, actually, no, this is good. This is a good part. It's telling me to press start to continue. I think we can take a quick break, and we can continue this in a moment. We're about to hit 2 hours on the stream. I think this is a good time, right? Right? This is perfect timing. Actually, this is perfect timing. Because I could hit pause. I know, but I don't want to pause in the middle of a cutscene. This is a good break. I think we can all go use the restroom. I don't know, dry our tears a little bit. I don't know, use the restroom, grab a snack, come back. It's 4 a.m. for you? Oh my god. Well, I mean, look, Mojo, we can definitely talk about MGS any other time. If you're not back, take a break. Sorry. So I'll be back in like roughly 30 minutes. So that we can do this. All right, boys. We're gonna finish it. Don't worry, we're gonna finish it. We're doing it live. All right. So I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a moment. All right. BR to the BR. Did someone say 5 minutes? It looks like it was gonna be 12 minutes. My bad. Was talking to the wife. But everything's good. Let me I need a drink. So I mean, I'm not going that far. It's the fridge is right here. But you know. You would think after I took all that time I'd be prepared. All right. Got me some nuts. And all right, everyone ready? Everyone ready to continue the movie? We're gonna be watching the movie, enjoying the Metal Gear finale movie. I'm waiting for at least one person to say, "Let's go play." What are you waiting for, boss? Why are we ready to cry? Wait, what? Okay, that was a typo. I thought you expected me to read that. I was about to be afraid. All right, here we go. Did Snake kill himself? I guess we'll find out in the next episode of Metal Gear Solid. Nah, I thought that was. I have no idea. Okay, okay. I don't.
Nothing beats a stiff drink, huh?
I didn't know you drank. I thought it was strictly soda for you.
Not like I never touched the stuff. Soda just agreed with the nanos better. The nano machines break down alcohol before it has a chance to get you drunk.
So, that explains it. No need to hold back anymore, huh?
Yeah, well, it ain't all sunshine and rainbows. A lot of folks lost their entire sense of being the moment SOP went offline.
You mean SOPS? I heard some people are going through withdrawals. SOP syndrome.
Yep. SOP kept more than just alcohol under control. Those poor slobs are virtually naked now.
From what I hear, over 10% are showing symptoms. I guess getting rid of the Patriots won't solve all our problems overnight.
You, probably already suspected this, but I'm not actually an employee of AT Security.
Huh?
The Patriots raised me to be a gun logger.
The Patriots?
My earliest memories are of the LRA. They kidnapped me, forced me to fight. Yep, you're staring at a former child soldier. My parents, brothers and sisters, all killed in the war. Guess that makes me what you'd call a war orphan. After that, the Patriots picked me up and brought me into the family business. I was Drebin, number 893. There's a whole lot of pawns like me all over the world. How do you suppose I laundered guns like I did? 'Cause they let me. In fact, I was under strict orders to back you guys from the start.
You what?
Hey, man. Don't take it personal. I wasn't the only one under their orders.
Huh? Meryl and...
They probably never realized it themselves, but... Rat Patrol, Team 01. Voila.
Patriot.
Played like a violin.
Played us like a damn fiddle.
But why?
Obviously, Liquid's plot was a threat to the Patriots. So they planned to have you guys take care of it.
Didn't turn out quite how they planned, though, did it?
Yeah, well, I don't think they expected you to crash their system and wipe them out.
Indeed.
So, does that mean you're out of a job now?
Are you kidding? I got the Drebins. All the Drebins in the world are in on it. From now on, we're in business for ourselves. We are pawns no more.
Easy there.
The White House might have lost its taste for unilateralism, started to rebuild. But there's a lot of failed states out there that went bankrupt from their PMC habits, and they owe a shitload of money. Now, only question is, who's gonna pick up the tab? I'm sure these new governments will try and keep it under control with PMC corporate reform laws, but it ain't gonna be good enough. They all sunk up to their eyeballs in the war economy. Might not be a new world order, but the old order under the war economy's gone for good. I'm guessing the UN is gonna be more important than ever, what with multilateralism and all. A certain president said it best back during the Cold War. For in the development of this organization rests the only true alternative to war. Then again, the UN itself's just an old 20th century relic. And if you think about it, when you look at its history, it ain't that different from the Patriots.
Ah, that's right. The nano machines used to keep you sober.
Crush. Mix. Burn. Repeat.
Hey, Uncle Hal, can I give him the Mark III?
Excuse me?
He's kinda a new friend. He lives near here. We can't understand each other's language, but we're having fun. He's my very first outside friend.
Really? That's great. Sonny, it's okay if you want to live outside now.
Why just walk away?
It's your life.
Like, he doesn't want her to
There are
leave.
other havens out there.
The sun looks so pretty.
Sonny,
I like it outside. Uncle Hal, when is Snake coming back?
Snake. Is sick. So he went on a trip to help him get better.
We're not going with him?
No. He needs to be alone.
I wonder if I'll ever see him again.
Agony indeed.
Snake had a hard life. He needs some time to rest.
Are you crying, Uncle Hal?
No. I'm not crying.
Oh.
My eyes are so watery right now. It's insane. So, real quick, funny story about video games. So this is one of those where I was just like, I was not skipping. I told my friend, I'm not skipping this, because I remember the one time we were playing Halo 3 co-op. We beat the game, and he skipped the credits. And the next day we went to school, and he's telling everyone, "Oh, Master Chief is dead. Master Chief is dead." And someone's like, "He didn't die. They're like, he's at the voice of God, Kojima." Yep. And yeah, that's when we found out. Yeah, Master Chief didn't die at the end of 3.
That's right. Good. No need for you to go just yet.
They were uncomfy. Yeah, pretty much.
Long time. Big boss.
I ain't gonna talk right now. We're just gonna watch, bro. We'll talk after.
Let it go. My son. I'm not here to fight. Or should I call you brother? What? It's over. Time for you to put aside the gun and live.
Tactical hug. Activate. Yeah.
It all began with a bunch of old fools. Now, they've all passed away. Their era of folly is over. I'm the only one left, and soon I'll be gone too. How can you still be alive? That body, liquid burned on the Volta, wasn't mine. That was the body of a clone. Solidus. He was was a perfect clone. Zero and the proxy AIs that came after him were convinced that Solidus was me. I was implanted with nanomachines, kept in a state of eternal sleep by JD and the proxy AI. They had me sealed away completely. Not only my physical body, but my will, too. The technology was similar to what they used to restrain the B&B members you encountered. For me to wake again, the system had to be destroyed, one way or another. Ocelot and Eva wanted two things: to bring me back to life, and to end the Patriots. That meant destroying the AI and killing the man, JD and Zero. Right before you uploaded the virus into GW, the way to JD was opened, but only through the physical manifestation of GW. That's when we finally learned the location of this man, Zero. For me, and for them, for Naomi, nothing was more important. And it was for that they put their grand scheme into motion. Eva stole my body from them and reconstructed it by replacing the missing parts with pieces from Liquid and Solidus. And Ocelot, in order to fool the system, used nanomachines and psychotherapy to transplant Liquid's personality onto his own. He used hypnotic suggestion to turn himself into Liquid's mental doppelganger. For all our advances in nanotechnology, information and genetic control, they've never managed to control people at will, let alone turn one person totally into another. Under certain conditions, someone can be made to play a specific role. Act like someone else. Cats do love to play as snakes. It all started with him. Zero. Zero grew old, and by the end his Patriots were being run by a network without shape or form.
What do you mean, without shape or form?
The proxies were only one small part of the vast cycle that Zero created. The corporations, for-profits, and research institutions that comprise the military-industrial complex were part of it too. They operated on budgets automatically allotted to them by the proxies. Accounts maintained by the Patriots. The network covered everything from weapons R&D and investment to production and marketing. It encompassed the people, the companies, even the laws that protect them. Politics and economics became nothing more than iterations of the same oppressively uniform system. I don't think anyone realized that it was all a setup, a mere set of norms. The Patriots were those norms, a neural network reduced to its simplest form. That's what they really represented. Uniformity without individual will, without change. But then one day, those norms suddenly deviated from that pattern and underwent a mutation. It was like the birth of a new life form. The system found a new way to propagate itself. War. The norms the Patriots had crafted for their unified state quickly became dependent on a single business, the war economy. Meanwhile, the political cause of creating a cleaner, safer battlefield provided a convenient catalyst. By then, the system was no longer being steered by Zero's will, or anyone else's. It was then that the norms, manifested as AIs, the inheritors of Zero's will, began to reproduce and take on a life of their own. Zero's original intent was to carry on the boss's will and establish a unified world state, an inside world. But his successors failed to carry on his will. Eventually, JD became the very age itself, propagating its will as it pleased, and this age chose to act through economics instead of nation-states. Powered by the industrial and digital revolutions that came before it, this age gave birth to a twisted economic revolution, a battlefield revolution. It created a new world without substance. In this new world, there were no ideologies, no principles, no ideals, not even the thing she treasured most, loyalty. There was only the war economy. It was a colossal error in judgment, one Zero couldn't possibly have foreseen. With the American system in a state of collapse, the Patriot Society has reverted to a blank slate. This man was the source of it all. And he doesn't even realize it. He's completely unaware of the fact that he led the world to the brink of ruin. Even with so much bad blood between us, it's funny, now that I'm actually face to face with him again. The hatred is gone. All I feel is a deep sense of longing and pity. Did Zero really hate me? Or did he fear me? Huh. It's too late to ask him now. The original members, Paramedic, Sigint, Eva, Ocelot. They've all passed on. Only Zero is left. Everything has its beginning, but it doesn't start at one. It starts long before that. In chaos. The world is born from Zero. The moment Zero becomes one is the moment the world springs to life. One becomes two, two becomes 10, 10 becomes 100. Taking it all back to one solves nothing. So long as Zero remains, one will eventually grow to 100 again. And so, our goal was to erase Zero. Even the mighty Patriots began with a single man. That one man's desires grew huge, bloated, absorbed technology, began to manipulate the economy. We realized too late that we had created a beast. We We had helped turn 0 into 100. His sin was ours. And for that reason, I'm taking it upon myself to send 0 back to nothing.
You going back to 0 as well?
You erased me 2 times before. Today will mark the 3rd. The fox die 0 planted in you. It's already begun eating away at my body. Truth is, the fox die in you is what killed Eva and Ocelot.
What are you talking about?
Naomi. She told me everything.
What's wrong?
They did it again. They used you to kill me. The Patriots. No, they're proxies in order to bury us. They did it again. In the end, they're no more than a program. All they can do is repeat the same pattern over and over again. Do me a favor, will you? Take me over to her. There's one more thing Naomi wanted me to tell you. About the old fox die in your body. The one that mutated. The new fox die inside you continues to multiply. At the same time, it is preventing the old mutated fox die from reproducing. The new fox die is uprooting the old. Naomi confirmed it in her follow-up. The mutants are receding. Before long, they'll be gone entirely.
Does that mean the mutant strain won't cause an epidemic?
It will only live as long as you do. But even then, the process will just repeat itself. One day, the new fox die too will start to mutate and become a new threat. That is, if you manage to live that long. Am I going to die? Everyone dies. You can't stop it. You can't run away from it. Let me tell you something. Don't waste the life you have left fighting. I never thought of you as a son. But I've always respected you as a soldier and as a man. If you'd been in my place back then, maybe you wouldn't have made the same mistakes that I did. Ever since the day I killed the boss with my own hands, I was already dead. Boss, you were right. It's not about changing the world. It's about doing our best to leave the world the way it is. It's about respecting the will of others and believing in your own. Isn't that what you fought for? At last, I understand the meaning behind what you did. At last, I understand the truth behind your courage. It's almost time for me to go. And with me, the last ember of this fruitless war dies out. And at last, those old evils will be gone. Once the source of evil returns to zero, a new one, a new future will be born. That new world is yours to live in, not as a snake, but as a man. Know this. Zero and I, Liquid and Solidus, we all fought a long, bloody war for our liberty. We fought to free ourselves from nations and systems and norms and ages. But no matter how hard we tried, the only liberty we found was on the inside, trapped within those limits. The boss and I may have chosen different paths, but in the end, we were both trapped inside the same cage. Liberty. But you have been given freedom. Freedom to be outside. You are nobody's tool now. No one's toy. You are no longer a prisoner of fate. You are no longer a seed of war. It's time for you to see the outside world with your own eyes. Your body and your soul are your own. Forget about us. Live for yourself. And find a new lease on life. Boss, you only need one snake. No. The world would be better off without snakes. This is good, isn't it?
So good. So good. So confused. What are you confused about? Well, let me answer your first question. When you said, so what is the timeline for MGS5? Well, MGS5 is just setting up MGS, the first MGS. God damn it. Are you crying too, bro? There's only room for one person to cry in this stream, okay? Exactly. Who was who there? Okay, wow, you're super confused. Okay, Kev, we're just gonna have to bring it back to like, you know what? That's it. You know what? After the credits are over, we're just gonna start playing Metal Gear Solid 3, and then we're gonna just start over from the beginning until we get back to 4. You're super confused. And you're only confused because you weren't following along, or maybe you don't know that much about MGS to begin with. But the 3 there at the end, obviously, you know Solid Snake, Old Snake, Big Boss was the one with the cigar, and Zero was the one who was in the wheelchair. I don't know what else to explain with those. Because if you don't know who Zero is, then it's going to be hard for me to explain who Zero is to you. It'll be very hard to... Sorry, I did turn down the music. I didn't want to get copyrighted. I mean, I don't think I turned it off, which I didn't. I should probably turn it off because it's probably like still going to get picked up regardless. I'm hearing it though. I'm listening to it myself. It's so good. I wish you guys can hear it without me. I don't know. I don't know what MGS to start with. Wait. I mean, MGS 5 really isn't a good one to start off with. I mean, it's a good game to play. I would say story-wise, may not be the best one to start off with. MGS 5 has some interesting things in it. I do believe it doesn't have the amount of information like you get in these games. It has a lot of interesting information, but some of it doesn't necessarily have to do with the entirety of MGS. But there is some important stuff there. Not neglecting the fact that it does indeed have important stuff. But it will all be confusing. For sure. Most of the info is contained deep within the cassette tapes in MGS 5. Those cassette tapes, man. Should I start with 3? 3 would be a perfect start, actually. Yeah, 3 would be great. You will definitely still be confused on certain aspects of the game, but not as bad as it would be if you were playing MGS 5. MGS 3 is good. People say you can skip Peace Walker. I don't think you can skip Peace Walker. I love the cassette tapes. Play them infiltrating. Of course, I'm used to the game by now. Yeah. I know what you mean. Oh yeah, but I had no problems with the cassette tapes. When I was like, oh, the cassette tapes, I spent so much time listening to them. A lot of really good information, like you said. Yeah, I love the cassette tapes. I wish the cassette tapes were little mini cutscenes, but I was asking for too much. But yeah, I'm not able to understand tone. Appreciate the clarity. I get you. Yeah, I get you. But no, yeah. I spent a lot of time listening to them. And anyways, so yeah. A lot of people do say Peace Walker is skippable. I really don't think Peace Walker is skippable. I think if you're not gonna play Peace Walker, at least watch a video on the story for it. Because Peace Walker is an important game for Big Boss. Understanding what caused him to become what we get later on, you know, the bad, because Big Boss didn't start off as a bad guy at all. He wasn't a bad guy at all. Peace Walker has some solid bits for the lore. I don't know why they say it's skippable, to be honest. Even if you don't play it, watch the cutscenes. Yep, exactly. So here's why I think Peace Walker is definitely an important one for the story of Big Boss. I understand it's skippable if it doesn't really add to the overall arching story of what Metal Gear is all about, but it's a game about the basic, I mean, the rise and start of the fall of them of Big Boss, and who really kind of pushes Big Boss to the deep end. I don't know, Warrior Omen, do you know who is why Big Boss kind of gets pushed into the deep end and who it is? This is the perfect time to talk about MGS right now, to be honest. I can guess, but is that supposed for good? I'm like, no. One of those big reasons, to be honest. I think at this point, I think you can spoil. We can spoil. I think we can spoil. This is all right. So if Kev has not been following along, I have streamed all the MGS games, and Kev has been a viewer of mine for a while. But I do understand, you know, he's busy doing other stuff. You know, he's never around fully for these things. So I think we can. Spoilers are open. We can talk spoilers right now. Oh, I can play this song. My bad. Not the only thing that shoves him over the deep end, but I'm gonna say Kaz. Not help. Kaz is actually the big reason. He is actually the main reason. Because he has been in contact with Zero. So, it all really goes back to the fact that I wonder if Kaz ever understood that. 100%. 100% Kaz knew what he was doing. Kaz is a grown man. He knows what he was doing. I'm gonna have to buy a damn PS3 to play Peace Walker. Nah, bro, you can play it on your Xbox Series X, bro. Shut your face. You can play it on your Xbox Series X. That's what I literally played it on. I played it on the Series X. That's how we streamed it, bro. You don't have to go that far. I mean, if you want to get yourself a PS3, by all means, go right ahead. But yeah, but yeah. So we find out in Peace Walker that, like himself, I mean, he spends so much time denying that he plays such a big role in that. Like, he knows, he has to know, but it seems just deny this. I see what you mean. I can see that. I can definitely see his level of denial. But you know what it really is? It's the fact that Kaz has the dream. He has the dream of Big Boss, but he has it in a level that's way higher than Big Boss. Because Big Boss just wanted his own little... Take soldiers and give soldiers a reason to live. That's literally what Big Boss wanted. You can't tell me no. I mean, there may have been more things there, but that is his main reason. He wanted to give soldiers a reason to fight, because when soldiers go back home, they're not treated like soldiers no more. In fact, sometimes they're treated worse than if they were just regular everyday people. They get treated like trash by the government. And hold on a minute. I think an interesting element of Peace Walker is how many choices causes Big Boss kind of going. Keeping the nuke, for instance, was Kaz's idea. Yeah. I'm quitting. And that's what did it right there.
Snake. These things will kill you.
And by the way, that wasn't Kaz's idea.
Where will you go?
Keeping the nuke was actually Cypher's idea.
There's nothing left for us to do.
No. There's one thing I still have to do. I have to see this age off. See what the future brings.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with you.
Trust me, bro.
I'm gonna be dead soon.
That's brave.
You said it yourself, Snake. There's nothing inside you can pass on to the next generation. No genes, no memes. You're man-made. You're a beast.
I know. A blue rose. There won't be any happy Beauty and the Beast ending for me. What little time I have left will be spent living as a beast. A shadow of the inside. Of the old age.
Exactly. That's why you need me. As a witness.
A witness?
Yeah. Someone on the outside to bear witness to your final days. Someone to pass on your story. Not that I'm the only witness. But I'll remember everything you were. And stick with you to the end.
Otacon.
Besides, you wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's eggs alone, would you?
Despite the fact that this ending obviously means Snake, and we all know he's gonna die, but this is kind of like the happiest ending you can get, where you know he's gonna die, but Otacon's gonna live, and Otacon will be able to write a story about him, and keep his genes, memes, everything he means alive. I'm gonna read your Wario Man. I'm gonna read your stuff. Give me a second.
It's rising again.
Metal Gear Rising. I got Frog, baby. So MGS2, I got Elephant, now I'm Frog. Something big, something so soft. Feels good. I've only ever gotten those 4 kills, and that was all from the damn driving segment where I shot the damn robots. I should have never shot them. Lesson learned. Next time, zero kill run. Okay. Or well, MGS 5 was Ocelot and Kaz. Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I jumped. I think this is the only game that ends with Otacon and Snake as opposed to a secret Ocelot or Peace Walker Kaz call. Yeah, exactly. Well, MGS 5 was Ocelot Kaz. Exactly. Yep. Not the only witness, but the best witness, Otacon. Is there going to be a sequel in the future? A sequel to what exactly? To exactly what? This ending does not require. This ending is a done. It's over ending. This ending, MGS4 was the best ending for a series, and I mean in many fucking ways, in so many ways. MGS4 is the best way to tie the knot and say we're done. You know, it's so good. We didn't really need Metal Gear Rising, but we got it. And technically, Metal Gear Rising was not meant to be a sequel. It's still not really meant to be a sequel, even though it is later down the road after 4. But originally, the original thought for Kojima and his team was to make it an in-between. What happened to Raiden in between 2 and 4? Unfortunately, the team could not handle that task without Kojima, and Kojima was busy at the time and handed it over to Platinum Games, who made it what it is today, which is a great game, and I can't complain. Rip to the Legend Solid Snake. Everything pretty much came full circle. Okay, so there were some loose ends, and that's where MGS5 came in. MGS5 came in to tie up some loose ends. When Big Boss said, "You killed me twice already, and this will be your third time killing me," MGS5 showed you that the first time Snake fought Big Boss, it was actually Venom Snake, which is a completely different snake. Okay, basically, yeah, at least. So pretty much done with MGS. The only thing I can see for MGS is stories, in between stories that have to do with characters, like maybe getting the boss, the character, the female character, the boss, um, a story on her, which would be amazing. I would love a game to be able to play as her. Venom Snake is a great character, painful character, but love Venom. Venom Snake is a sad character. It's very sad to see what he goes through. The Ultimate Fantasy, the boss game. Yeah, exactly. Um yeah, unbelievable sad. Trust me, man. It's tough. It's rough. Raiden is pretty much the only character that can continue the story. Yeah, but the problem with Raiden is the problem with continuing the story with Raiden, and I understand we got Rising, right? But even with Rising, what more can Raiden do? MGS5 is one of the, how would I put it, darker games. Is darker in theme. Yes, the theme is, and it is so much darker because it has a lot to do with revenge. It has to do a lot with loss. Loss in a degree of ways, not loss in like losing uh a friend, losing a family member. Loss in I mean, the name says it all. Phantom pain. You know, phantom saying is saying miss, is basically missing. Phantom is basically standing for missing, gone, not there. And for you guys in chat who know what phantom pain means, as a medical term, phantom pain is when someone loses a limb and they feel pain on the limb, the part of the limb that they're missing. Like if they're missing their left arm, like how Venom Snake is missing, like he'll feel like, oh man, my finger hurts. Your finger's not there, but that's called phantom pain. And reason being, like I said, it's not only about losing like family, friends, because like in this game, in MGS5, we see plenty of loss, especially, and Warrior Omen probably definitely remembers this, especially when you have to quarantine your own men, and inevitably have to kill them all. You have to kill all the people you quarantine because you don't know who's infected. This infection is really bad. It's insane. I'm actually like, I don't know if I'm cold or is my emotions running on a high because I have a little tremble going on. I guess we can always see how Raiden fights for himself, like how Arson suggested after he passed his meme to him. Right. Yeah. Good point, Night Edge. And just how morally corrupt the people involved are. I've played the game 3 times now, and I find something new every time with it. Even going back to my plat, redoing things. Right, that mission is that is a mission I do not replay if I can help it. So you streaming Metal Gear Rising? Yes, we actually started Metal Gear Rising not long ago. I can definitely probably beat it in one stream. Like one more stream, I mean, like if I continue where I left off. I think I only played it for like 2 hours, but I can definitely finish it. Ground Zeroes is absolutely brutal though too. Shorter, but it's very brutal. Okay. My wife saw me tearing up, getting emotional with Ground Zeroes. How a game that's so short, story-wise, so short, can pull on my heartstrings and get me emotional. MGS Peace Walker, bro. I'm telling you right now, you play the entirety. You get into Peace Walker, you play that game, you sink hours into it, you fall in love with the characters, you start hating certain characters, and then you play Ground Zeroes. And let me give you a little some context on Peace Walker for those of you guys who didn't watch my stream or even play the game. You build an army from the ground up, right? Listen, you build an army from the ground up. You establish your base. You build that base from one little column, and it becomes bigger and bigger and bigger. And you're like, damn, dude, I did all this, dude, through capturing new men, you know, getting new vehicles, rebuild this army, and then you play Ground Zeroes, right? Snake goes on a mission away from his base, and you find people. You find Chico. Chico is one of the characters that you love, and he's the youngest cast member, youngest character in Peace Walker, and the boy's been tortured to hell, man. Like, and you're ready, like, and he went over there because he cared for someone. He cared for someone so much that he went out of his way, disobeying orders, to save someone that he cared for, and got the worst of the worst, man. And you go save him, you go save Paz. You're going back, and one of the worst sights you have ever seen, especially if you played Peace Walker, that base that you put so much time into building, your big boss goes back and it's being destroyed. It's being destroyed in front of you. Big boss lands, tries to get some of his men into the chopper that he's in, and you can tell Big Boss is like broken inside. So much so that like you can hear in his voice that it hurts. Now, unfortunately, it wasn't the original voice actor for Snake. It was Kiefer Sutherland, but he did a good job there, at least getting the emotion for the character at that moment. And yeah, we lose it all, man. We lose everything. Everything's gone. Oh, man, we can talk a lot right now. We can go on for hours right now talking, I'm telling you. So, to continue this, let me okay. Race gun, love it. We got a lot to talk about. I just want to get to a point where we can just play some music. Okay, thank you. Appreciate you, game. So, after Peace Walker, the Ground Zeroes event, right? That's when Big Boss knew he could no longer trust Kaz. Because of the events of Peace Walker leading into Ground Zeroes. Big Boss essentially, that was a turning point for Big Boss. That was 100% the turning point for Big Boss. He was already towards the end of Peace Walker, he was already, things were bothering him. But he wasn't letting it out, you know? The actions, the consequences that happened in Ground Zeroes were literally what pushed Big Boss to the end, right? On top of that, you had oh man, where am I going with this? Hold on. It's so much stuff. It's insane. I lost track. Oh, okay. So Big Boss. Let me just read chat real quick. Okay. You can still beat that in one stream on hard or less. Revengeance is nuts, indeed. And just the whole moment with Chico and Paz. Camp Omega is terrifying. The tapes for Paz awful. And then you finish the mission, you find base in flames. A 12-year-old. Yep, 12-year-old. Indeed. I would say he already heading in that direction at the beginning of Peace Walker, but it's not until the end that he really falls over the edge. Okay, so all naked Snake, Big Boss, all Big Boss wanted to do at that point in the beginning of Peace Walker was just have his own private militia. He was not planning on making anything gigantic. He did not want to be a part of he didn't want to be a part of like a new world order. He didn't want to be a powerhouse. That was not the plan. Kaz, on the other hand, had other plans because Cypher. Hence why Paz and the what's his name, Mr. Robot Hand, oh my god, why can't I remember his name? We freaking had to hunt him down over and over again before. Zador, how do I forget Zadornov? Jones makes the door knob. Thank you, Zadornov. Yeah, no, you got it. I mean, Zadornov. Yeah. So they come in. They obviously work for Cypher, and why do you think Kaz is so pushy about? Hey, Snake, listen to them. We should help this girl. It was all Kaz. It was all Kaz. Big Boss. If you look at Big Boss, or at least listen to the way Big Boss is talking, at first he didn't want to, but you know what was their their ace in the hole? The boss. Once Big Boss heard the boss's voice, that's when the switch was turned, and he was instantly, I need to know now. I need to know, is this her? And if this is her, I needed to talk to her, you know? It was very important for Big Boss in that journey, in that game, to go on that journey. Unfortunately, yes, that journey was what was the beginning of his downfall. So like I mean, like,
Do you like what you see outside your
no, I don't, thank you. Sorry. Oh, you know what? You know what we can do too now that we're here, boys? Okay, let me let's get the PS3 controller. I still have the PS4 controller connected. Not turn off the thing. We have a Metal Gear database here, boys. Now this is not up to date. This is not, doesn't have MGS5 in it, but it's all MGS4 and down. But yeah, so yeah, that was technically where it was starting to go downhill for Big Bosses. Once he took that mission from Zadornov and Paz, that's where it went. That's where it went downhill for him. Because obviously he was promised all this good stuff. We will get you this and that for your men. We'll give you this. We'll give you these oil. This oil rig thing that you can use as a base, and you can expand on it. It all sounded really good. It all sounded awesome for Big Boss. But I'm pretty sure with everything that was going on, at the end of the day, he was not expecting to house a nuke. Like, did he really want a nuke? No, of course not. But it was suggested by Kaz, and Kaz was like his man that was telling him like, hey, we're gonna be rocking a nuke. We need it as a deterrent because we're gonna have people targeting us. And of course, he knew that doing that would make him a target. And guess what? Zero was able to get to him. It was all the plan from Zero's end. And you're right. You were right about Kaz. Kaz probably didn't know the grand scheme of things. He just thought, wait, Big Boss, like, he has a dream, and this Cypher guy is telling me he can give me this, that, and this, and make his dream better. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go for it. And well, we ended up where we're at. It got crazy from there on. And Big Boss really did fall after the events of, well, definitely fell even harder after the events of Ground Zeroes. Hence why Kojima chose a different voice actor for Snake, because he also didn't want to give away the fact that Venom Snake is Venom Snake and not Big Boss. I guess I think of him being really delusional in the beginning because of how he feels at the end of MGS3, and how he's still willing to pull a gun on Chico at start. I feel he was leaning into a worse mindset, and the end with Kaz's action made it all come to end. Okay, so pulling out the gun on Chico is a misunderstanding on like some people misunderstand it. He was never gonna pull the trigger. He was making a child soldier. I mean, you're definitely right. There was some delusion in there, but I mean, I hope everyone understands that he was never gonna pull the trigger on Kaz. I mean, sorry, Chico. He was never gonna pull the trigger on Chico. He gave him the motivation to become a child soldier. At the end of the day, he was a kid, obviously. But he was, honestly, to be honest, I mean, I'm not trying to say like Big Boss is a good guy, but then again, let's not forget Chico was literally in a militia, I mean, he wasn't living the best kid life. He was in a very bad position regardless. So, Big Boss just gave him a will to fight more. You know, unfortunately, with that tragic ending, which was unfortunate. With Chico. So another thing, Chico wasn't supposed to die, or at least originally Chico wasn't supposed to die, because there's cut, not content, but cut concept art that Yoji Shinkawa worked on. And I don't know if have you ever seen the Chico MGS5 Chico? The oh my god, I just literally said it. The concept art for Chico and MGS5 Phantom Pain. War Omen. Have you ever seen it? It is really fucking badass. And I love it. I love it a lot. Hey, the concept art, the unused image. Yeah, okay, so you have seen it. If Chico would have came back like that, he would have literally been the Gray Fox, the Olga, you know, of the Raiden of MGS5. That's kind of what they were probably gonna go for. And I'm telling you, man, that concept art, man, gave me chills. It gave me chills, and it looked amazing. But unfortunately, we never got it. And I understand it was cut even before it made it to the floor, but it would have been interesting. It would have been very interesting. And for me, in my mindset, I think like Chico could be out there doing his own thing, you know. There were a lot of plans for MGS5 that unfortunately fell through, like Ocelot being an additional buddy before they decided to keep him off the field. Cut lines. Yeah, I remember that. There was a lot of problems with MGS5, but at the end, the game, for what we got, I'm not gonna lie, it's really good. I would have loved it if Kojima could have made it as big as he wanted to. And I know Kojima doesn't really have any regrets for 5, but at the end of the day, 5 felt like it was meant to put the player in control of a character and be more player driven and not as much story driven as MGS4 was. We do remember that a lot of people did complain at the time that MGS4 literally felt like a movie, and it's true. The game is a lot more cutscene than it is gameplay. So Kojima was like, all right, we'll give you more gameplay then. And he gave us a lot more gameplay with a lot of interesting lore in between in there, but at the end of the day, yeah, he gave us a lot more a lot of gameplay. Trust me, I played that game a hell of a lot. I know, I love it, but I probably shouldn't repeat myself too much. I feel you. But yeah, this isn't Encyclopedia is interesting. Like, we got this relationship chart. I know it's controversial, but Time Winters was amazing. Time? You mean Tim Winters was amazing as Zero, right? I don't know. I think there's like, isn't there like a different? I thought there was like a different. Okay, here we go. Parent, the philosophers. So this is the boss. So we got. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what square does. Doesn't do anything. Tiny text. I think I gotta click on it. I gotta click on it to get more information. Oh, why did it take me away? Wait, what? Wait, take me back? Really? Okay, so apparently I can't. It takes me out of this little chart. Okay. So it's going by like the years, which is pretty cool. So here's Big Boss. Obviously another disciple of the boss. The Kerber unit. Like I definitely would love a boss a game. Like her with the Kerber unit going through missions and stuff like that would be dope. The Virtuous mission. Yeah, this has we got a lot. So this Gru and everyone attached to the Gru. Ocelot. Obviously he's connected to the boss for reasons. I just can't believe how attached Ocelot was to Big Boss. I guess because at the end of the day the boss chose Big Boss to pass her rank down to. You know? That'd be amazing. The boss and the Kerber unit have a ton of potential alone. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I completely agree. Zero. Poor Zero, man. The end there, man. At the end there, man, Zero just looked terrible. Man, I can't believe Paramedic. Sigint, yeah, I can see Sigint. Yeah. So yeah, and Sigint is the DARPA chief from MGS MGS1. So I remember spending a lot of time looking through all this. It's pretty cool. This is a lot of fun. This is where you can literally lose yourself to, like, just you'd be going through all this for a while. Founding of the Patriots at 1970. So you had Big Boss was a part of it, of course, before he fell off. Ocelot, of course. Looks like Ocelot. It says he's in the also the USSR. There's so much. There literally is so much to these games, and it's nutty. And it's such deep lore that, like, if you want to find out about something, you can, like, look deep into it. And it's really good. Paramedic was definitely a surprise. I don't know if they ever explain her motives entirely, or if it's solely for Zero's desire to have Snake's gene live on, and she had reasons. Honestly, when it comes down to Paramedic, I don't know too much about Paramedic. Obviously, except for what we got in MGS3, but Paramedic is an interesting character for sure. She is very interesting. Because, well, interesting to me because she's the one I know least. I don't know her motives, like you said. Like, interesting. So, twin snakes are born as product of Les Enfants Terribles. Terribles is how you say it in Spanish, but when I try to say it in English, it just doesn't come out right. Rengager rescues Naomi. Look at all this though. Look at all this information, man. Like you got all this stuff just connecting. Oh my god, Dr. Madnar. Sheesh. It's so much stuff. 573 categories, I guess you can say. You could have an entire stream dedicated to the MGS lore alone. I agree. I definitely agree. But to be honest, I think I'm gonna have to probably end the stream though, because of the fact that it's 1:13 in the morning for me, and I got Christmas Eve work, and I know, just like today was busy at work. Today was nutty. I'm not gonna lie to you. I will say I did get home and I felt really beat. I told Mrs. Boss, man, when I get home, I could probably use a nap, because that's how beat I was. Work was just crazy today, and but nah, man, I ate dinner, dude, and after I finished eating, I got ready to stream, man, and I'm definitely happy we streamed. We finished the game, got a little emotional, and yeah, it was great. Today's been great. I could probably play some MGS Rising tomorrow, depending on how I feel. If we could probably finish it tomorrow. But that's up to debate right now. I'm not gonna promise that it's gonna be tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I might just take a rest day, to be honest. And then Sunday I probably will stream, but it'll probably just be something for me and Mrs. Boss to play together. Nothing too crazy, just me and her having fun, and enjoying ourselves. If not, maybe I won't stream Sunday. Maybe I'll just keep it just me and my wife and my daughter for the, just hanging out. So no promises, but I'm pretty sure everyone's gonna have stuff to do anyway. So, but if I do stream and you guys are around, definitely be cool to have you around. We appreciate what you do, boss. Thanks for chatting with us. Hope you have a good Xmas with your family, bro. I hope you have a great Christmas, man. I hope you and your family have a good one. I hope things go well. Have a great time. I'm Metal Gear Solid fried. Brain is fried right now because there's so much information that we can sit down and talk about. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Warrior Omen, we will be seeing MGS4 on my channel again. We will stream it again in the future. We're gonna play all the MGS games all over again in the future. I'm just gonna go through them again. And I really think that my channel is gonna be starting to become a little bit more dedicated towards Kojima and everything. I got stories to tell about Kojima. Not that I never met him in real life, but obviously, just like everyone, Kojima has affected our lives in one way or another. So yeah, we got plenty of things to talk about in the future. But yeah, hope everyone has a great Christmas. Thank you, Ninja Lord. Appreciate it, man. I hope you have a great Christmas as well. Let me know what you want Santa to give you this year, and I'll see if I can talk to him. Wink, wink. But yes, we got more MGS, more Death Stranding. There's gonna be some Elden Ring because I did tell Reynolds I'm gonna get play some Elden Ring co-op with him. So I'd love to be able to do that if possible. I'm gonna try to see if we can connect together. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. You guys take care. You guys have a great one. If I mean, I'm hoping I see you guys sometime next week. If if you guys are around. I don't have any plans as of yet on exactly. We are gonna play Metal Gear Rising, and we will play the Elden Ring then this coming week. But we'll see. We'll just let everything just roll the way it goes. But you guys have a good one. I hope you guys have a great Christmas. Like I said, I'm just tired and I'm rambling now. So Journal is not ninja. What? Okay. Anyways, take care. But as always, you know what time it is. Keep on keeping on.